Mr. Cruz, can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Cruz.
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Cruz, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Unmute
Unmute.
your phone so I can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Do we have a Mr. Cruz?
There's
Yes, Your Honor.
Bruce de Jesus and Chacals.
Okay.
That's it.
Can y'all hear me? Your Honor?
Mr. Cruz.
Yes, sir. Am I still muted?
I'm going to ask you. Thank you.
Ms. Mendoza, if I have a good email address for you, I can email your documents to you.
We don't want a repeat of this. So she's prepared to pay part of it today,
Okay,
right?
okay. I'll
Good.
report that.
Well, she'll come get you outside, okay? All right, Mr. Cruz, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes. Hello.
Yes, go right ahead, sir.
Your Honor, if I can give this to you, this is Mr. Morales Rios. And I do want to tell you in our system, the last name is spelled R-I-O and it should be R-I-O-S. So we tried to correct it on the documents here.
Okay.
This is a first offense, no insurance, and he's agreed to the terms of the deferred.
Right, sir. Mr. Rios, any questions? No. All right. That was, and this is, okay, that's deferred on one, on the
Yes, sir, and
insurance.
that was the only offense that we showed on his insurance, Your Honor.
I thought there was a
So it's
animal
like
at
a file.
large.
It's
No?
like a file.
Okay, well, that's it. That's it.
All right.
All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you showing up to take care of your business today. No, I just remember, yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. Not that easy. Okay. All right, gentlemen, I'm zooming live. I've yet to hear from either one of you.
Hello.
Can you hear
Hello?
me? Your Honor.
I believe you need better reception. I don't hear or see either one of you now.
Hello, Your Honor.
All right, sir. Please introduce yourself for the court.
I'm Donovan Hernandez
We're good,
Cruz.
Jason.
My name is Edgar Mora.
Can't hear you. If it's Mr. Cruz,
You can't hear me?
got your voice on, your mic on. Is it on?
Yeah,
I see you, but I can't hear you. Turn your mic on.
it's on.
It-
It's on.
his mic is on, Your Honor. I can hear him.
Yeah. Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Gentlemen, do you have your microphone turned on so that I can
Yes.
hear you? I can see you, but
Yes.
I cannot hear anything.
It's on.
I have mine on.
Mine's on.
Mine is too.
It's on. My mic is on. Like I unmuted it and everything.
I don't know if you can hear me. Hello? Can you hear me?
This is not on our end, is it?
Your Honor, I don't know if you can hear me. Hello?
Hello?
Your Honor. Can I disconnect and then connect again? See if that,
Should I? Should I disconnect too and come back? Your Honor?
Your Honor, can I disconnect? May I disconnect?
Your Honor, should I
disconnect?
disconnect and reconnect? Refresh it?
Hello?
Hello.
Can anyone hear me? Donovan, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't think he can hear us.
Can you hear me?
Hey, is it cool if I disconnect and then reconnect? Your Honor,
Can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Yeah, it's difficult. I can't believe all three we cannot hear me.
I can hear you.
I can hear you too.
Can you check your computer and make sure? it's-
I can hear you. I just can't talk. Your Honor,
Is it cool if I disconnect and then reconnect real quick? See if that helps. Hello? Your Honor, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Please introduce yourself to the court.
My name is Edgar Mora.
How are you doing, Mr. Mora?
I'm doing good.
Let's see. Hold on with me. Bear with me, Mr. Mora. Let me see if I can get the other folks online. turn this down or off. Yeah. All right, Mr. Moore, can you still hear me?
Yes, I can still hear you.
All right, let me talk to this other folks here just a minute.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Cruz, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, let me have a couple others here on the line, just a moment. We talk to all y'all at the same time. All right. Ms. Diaz, or Ms. Sharp, can you hear me?
Diaz is fine, and yes, sir, I can hear you.
All right, thank you. Let me make sure I have the right folks here. Sharp, introduce yourself to the court, please.
My name's Donna Hernandez Cruz.
My name is Edgar Mora.
Melissa Sharp Diaz.
Okay. What is Ms. Sharp, man? All right, Ms. Diaz. And then we have Mr. Mora, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. That is correct.
Here for show cause or? Ms. Diaz, Diaz, you're here on arraignment. I need a couple of things from you today. First of all, on your offense, I need to know how you plead today. Guilty, not guilty, no con.
Not guilty. Are you talking to,
Yes, ma'am.
not guilty?
I'm guilty, and I see this is a moving violation. I need to know to whom you wish to speak today. You want to talk to me? We talk about trial, or we talk about paying it? You want to talk about the eligibility and trying to take a driver's safety course? You need to talk to the court clerk. And if that's not available to you, and you still would like to try to keep it off your record, or you have some mitigating circumstance, you can talk to the prosecutor. To whom would you like to speak today?
I am eligible to take the driver's safety course. I've never had a ticket.
Okay, well, would you like to talk to the clerk here about taking a driving safety course? I'm sorry?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. She'll be with you shortly. She had to change it to guilty or no contest. All right, Ms. Sharp Diaz. The email that you used to receive your invitation for the Zoom meeting, is that a good email? All right, the documentation. Muted. The documentation will be sent to you via that email and with instructions on what to do, all right?
Yes, sir.
In order to take the driving safety course, I'll tell you now, you need to change your plea to either guilty or no contest. Once you successfully complete the course, get the certificate to us along with the driving record, it'll be dismissed. So your plea at this point from not guilty to what? No contest?
No contest.
All right, thank you very much. You'll receive the information via email, all right?
Thank you.
You're free to go. Thank you. All right, Mr. Mora. see here. Looks as though you were on a deferred at some point. What,
We're missing the letter of apology and the letter from the school.
and we are missing the letter of apology and the letter from the school. We've never received that. What's going on, sir?
I totally forgot about it. The school one, and
So would you like me to go ahead and set this aside and become the conviction on your record?
no, it would not.
Well, you got 30 days to get that in here, or that's exactly what's going to happen. Okay, sir?
I don't have access, or I can't communicate with my principal because we're in summer and he's not at the school right now. So
He's not at the school. No one's at the school. You tried connecting with him?
no,
Well, how do you know you can't connect with him if you didn't try? You don't have
like
summer school?
no, sir.
Or you don't know?
No, I don't. I do not have summer school.
And not you. I said, the school, does it have summer school? Are you sure no one's
Oh.
there? I tell you what, I'm still giving you 30 days. Go find out what's going on, Mr. Mora. In 30 days, come back and tell us what's happening, okay?
Okay. The letter from the school, what does it have to be? Like, what specifically does it have to be?
No referrals during the time of the deferral.
Okay, we need the letter which states you received no referrals during the period of the deferred.
Okay.
Copy of his orders again.
Okay, she's gonna resend your orders again, okay, sir? That
Yes,
should
Your
help
Honor.
you. I appreciate you keeping up with your own materials. We're not your hand holder, okay? You think you
Yes,
can
Your
get this done, sir?
Yes.
Otherwise, we'll set it aside, it becomes a conviction and goes on your record. Are we clear?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, sir. Moving on, you're excused today. All right, you can hang up, sir.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Bye.
The documents ready from this month.
Yes, please bring Miss Mendoza back in so we can talk with her while I have you. All right, Miss De La Cruz, is that you? Is it Kristen De La
Sir.
Cruz?
Or no,
I'm sorry, speak up.
no, sir. It's Donovan Hernandez Cruz.
Donovan Hernandez Cruz.
Yes, sir.
Just a moment, Mr. Cruz. Find your record here. Well, you tell me while the
He's pre-trial.
pre-trial, kind of early here. All right, Mr. Cruz. Just a minute. Get your record here.
The prosecutor has the pre-trial records.
All right. Mr. Cruz, here's what's going on. You tell me what we need to do. It appears as though you're headed for a trial. What is the offense, sir?
Yeah, I'd like to mention that I was already doing for a felony POCS. Like
Okay,
this month.
Okay, I understand. So you have something, hold on just a minute. What is the charge?
Possession of drug paraphernalia.
Right.
For the class.
All right, sir, you're gonna need to talk with the prosecutor regarding your matter, okay? Whether
Yes, sir.
you want to try to keep it off your record or not, and like you said, you already have a POS, so maybe those two is something that you and the prosecutor can work out, okay, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir, thank you.
Wait,
Go with us.
so
Here's what I'm gonna do, sir. Let me go ahead and put you in a breakout room. It's a virtual breakout room. And the prosecutor will join you when he's available to talk with you. I don't want to hear what y'all discuss, okay? Y'all come
okay.
back out and tell me exactly how you resolve it, okay?
Yes, sir.
That's it. You will receive an invite on your phone to join this breakout room, and the prosecutor will join you there. So,
Via email or?
no, now, just on your phone,
Oh.
you'll receive an invite. Go to that room, prosecutor join you as soon as he's available.
All right, thank you.
Should be an invite on your phone. All right, go right ahead, sir.
This is Betsy Ramirez, And two things, Your Honor. She has two charges, but her first name is spelled Bethszy, and the ticket has SY. Is that correct? So we just want to make sure it's Beth Z as opposed to Beth C.
Okay, this is Maris.
Yes.
One more time,
First name is Beth, and then instead of an SY, it's a ZY.
ZY,
Yes, sir.
okay. All right,
She has two charges. One's a no driver's license. The other is I believe, a stop sign. And we're asking to both be reset for 60 days, Your Honor.
okay, reset 60, granted.
Yes, sir.
All right, Ms. Maris, you're free to go, thank you. All right. I think you have one more live, Neil.
Okay.
And then we'll go to the Zoom.
Aaron, what,
Unwiker? Yes.
Okay, you have,
Miss, Lenora Mendoza.
all right, Mr. Mendoza, come on up again. All right, here's a copy of what we need signed. Seen it before, take a look at it. Look at it, make sure that's what you agreed to before. And if so, please sign it. All right. We're gonna pay the initial cost of 82 today? Okay. Shopping. All right. Any questions regarding? Okay.
Miss Mendoza, how would you like to make your payments? Card.
Yes, ma'am. I believe so. All right, folks, can you hear me? Please unmute your phone so I can hear you. Introduce yourself to the court.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Akinla Oladipo.
Ladipo. All right, sir. I got someone else here as well. Let me get their name and bear with me. All right, well, let me talk to you, Mr. Oladipo. It looks as though you've
Yes, sir.
agreed to a deferred. However, it appears something remains outstanding. It hadn't been completed. So let's find out what's going on here. I see the cost, you still owe 209, but let me get your file on this and we'll be with you just a moment. Oladipo. What is it missing? Yeah. I have a Rashad. Can you hear the judge? If you can, please introduce yourself to the court. Turn on your video. Yes.
you spell that last name?
Oladipo.
Simply the affidavit.
Yeah, and that's it. Just the
Yes, sir.
affidavit.
And I believe that we usually mail that in that email, but I can, if you mail this new one.
All right. Okay, Mr. Oladipo, here's what we're missing. At the end of the deferred, you're supposed to sign an affidavit and get that into the court. It should have been a part of your initial packet. But what we'll do is will resend that affidavit to you, and I'll just say you've done all you're supposed to do to complete the deferred. Once you send that in, then we can go ahead and process your deferred and get this thing dismissed. Any questions, sir?
No, sir. Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, so we'll resend that to that email address we have on file, the one that we use to reach out to you for the Zooms. That's a good email, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you for your time, sir. We'll get that out to you. You are excused.
Thank you, sir.
All right, sign it, get it back to us. Thank you. You're excused. You may hang up. All right, sir. Mr. Rashad. You can hear me. Unmute. Can
Yes,
you
sir.
hear me, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, introduce yourself to the court, please.
How y'all doing? My name is Rashad Miles. I'm from
All right, one more
Louisiana.
time, sir.
Yes, sir. My name is Rashad Miles.
Spell your last name.
Myles.
Myles.
Yes, sir.
Just a moment here. All right, bear with me just a moment, sir. We'll look at your file a minute.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir.
Just got a motion to dismiss, Your Honor. Expired registration. He actually went in within the 20 days to fix it,
Mhm.
but because it was an out-of-state vehicle, they wouldn't allow him to pay the penalty fee.
Because it's an out-of-state
Yeah.
vehicle.
So
Okay.
anyway, we'll just make a motion to dismiss.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir, for coming in. Taking care of this. Yeah, this guy's been on Zoom. He's been there for a little bit. So let's do with Donovan Cruz.
Mr. Cruz.
Yeah. He's a pre-trial.
That should be in your office.
Okay.
It's Hernandez. Hernandez.
All right, Mr. Miles. Okay, sir, here's what we have. You have an offense of speeding, 93 and a 75. I need a couple of things from you today. First of all, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest. Unmute. Mr.
Yes, sir.
Cruz, I'm sorry, Mr. Miles, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. Like I said, on your offense of speeding, how do you plead today, sir? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
No contest.
I also need to know to whom you wish to speak today. If you want to talk to me, we're going to talk about going to trial or paying it. If you want to see about a driving safety course, you need to talk to the court clerk for eligibility. If you are not able to take the driving safety course, usually if you've taken the driving safety course within a year for another court, you're not eligible. If that's the case, you need to talk to the prosecutor. If that's not the case, you can talk to the clerk about a driving safety course. What would you like to do, sir?
I would like to talk to the clerk about a driver's safety course.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to appreciate that. And what we're going to do, the email we use to reach out to you, to invite you to Zoom, that's a good email.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have the clerk contact you with the instructions necessary via that email, and you proceed to the driver safety course. Is that going to work, sir?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, sir. With that being the case, you're excused and you can hang up. We'll reach out to you via email. All right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yes. I'm sorry. You raised your hand behind you there. I'm sorry. I saw some hand movement back there. All right. Let's see, Amy's.
Amy, for prosecutor, or accountant.
Yes.
I believe they're just using one computer.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good. Please introduce yourself to the court.
I am Natalia Frederick.
All right. Bear with us, Ms. Frederick. We'll be with you just a moment and get your file.
Requested a driver safety course and did not send in any documents. Okay, so
All right, Ms. Frederick. It appears as though you have requested a driver safety course, but we never got any documentation or payments. What's going on?
Okay, so from what I remember, I was told that we were going to have another court date because I had done defensive driving on my own before y'all told me I needed to do it, which I have.
Who told you that?
I believe that's what we talked about the last time on my first court hearing.
We? Meaning you and who? Me? You and who'd you talk to?
I'm not sure if it was you that I met with last time.
I tell you what, I'm gonna let you talk to the prosecutor again if you talked to him the first time, okay?
All right.
And we'll see where this goes from there. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you in a virtual breakout room. He will join you when he's available. You'll discuss the matter and see where we go from there, all right?
All right, thank
You'll
you.
receive it. You'll receive an invite on your phone. Accept it And like I said, you'll be in a virtual breakout room. I don't want to hear what's discussed. That's why you're going to this breakout room. The prosecutor will join you when he's available. Okay?
Alrighty, thank you.
Please unmute. I see you, can't hear you.
I got it.
Okay, you got it. I appreciate that. Please introduce yourself to the court.
I'm Cynthia Lynn Clanton.
Clanton?
Yes, sir.
Pre-trial. All right, Ms. Clanton, just a moment. You're pre-trial. You kind of early, aren't you?
Yes, I was advised that I could go ahead and log in and maybe you would get to me early. I'm with my grandchildren and we would like to get on with our day. Is that okay?
Well, it is now. Hold on.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Bear with me just a moment. Let me talk to one other person who joined us.
Okay. Sir?
Yes, just a moment. I'll be back with you.
Okay.
All right, madam, I see you, but I can't hear you. Please introduce yourself to the court.
I'm just Mari Feliciano.
I'm sorry?
Just Mari Feliciano.
Meliciano?
Can you?
Yes. I can barely hear you. I need you to speak up and clear.
Just Mari Feliciano. You hear me?
No, perhaps you stop and get a good signal. I can barely hear you.
That's just.
My name is just Mari Feliciano.
Is she saying Feliciano?
I think she's saying Feliciano. Feliciano, yes or no?
Yes, I am.
All right, Feliciano, just bear with us. Let me get your file.
Hers is a pre-trial, so it's in there with the prosecutor.
Okay.
She said Jasmine.
All right, Jasmine, is it Jasmine Feliciano?
Just Mari.
Marie?
Just Marie.
Jose Marie. Jose Marie. All right, just a moment. Jose Marie, hold on just a minute. We'll get your file and be with you just a minute. It's Clanton. Can you hear me, Miss Clanton? I can't hear you. Unmute. Okay, there you go. I can hear you now.
Okay.
All right. Appears have you talking to the prosecutor before?
Yes, sir.
All right. So it looks like we have you on the pretrial track and you've talked to the prosecutor. You need to talk to the prosecutor again. Okay, so I'm gonna put you in a virtual breakout room. He'll join you as soon as he's available. Okay.
Okay, sir.
All right, you
Thank
should receive an invite on the phone. Accept it, go into the breakout facility.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Sure.
Ms. Feliciano had requested a driver safety course. We have not received the affidavit, the driving record, or the certificates.
We don't have any. We don't. All right, Ms. Clanton, you should receive the invite to join the breakout room. You have to accept that to go into the room.
Okay, I have not received that.
You have not. Let's try it again here.
I did now. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Take care. Okay. All right, Ms. Feliciano.
Yes, sir.
Let's see here. Record shows you requested a driving safety course. We not received the driving record or the driving certificate. What's going on?
Yeah, I didn't do it because I never received the email.
You never received an email.
I want to see. Yes.
And what email were you to receive?
I understood last time that I supposed to receive an email with orders to do it.
Okay, I tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna resend that, all right? The email that we used to reach out to you today for this Zoom meeting, is that a good email?
Yeah, is that a good?
All right, we're gonna resend the materials, okay? Any questions?
No questions.
No questions. All right, we'll resend that. If there's no questions, you're free to leave. You may hang up. You're excused.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Can you hear me? Please introduce yourself to the court. Unmute. Unmute. We have you. I can see you.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. There.
Yes.
Please introduce yourself to the court.
My name is Marissa Valdez.
Thank you, Ms. Valdez. Just a moment to get your file.
Yes, sir.
All right, you're on the arraignment docket, so you've been charged with an offense, and I need a couple of things from you today.
Okay.
Just a minute.
I spoke with Ms. Valdez yesterday and was able to verify her insurance and told her she was not required to come.
Okay. Ms. Valdez, according to the court clerk, she spoke with you and she said she was able to verify your insurance and you weren't.
Okay.
You didn't need to come today. So
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure everything was all good to go and nothing fell through.
Well, we appreciate that. Thank you very much. If there's no questions, you are free to leave. You may hang
Okay.
up.
Thank you. Y'all have a great day.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Hello there. I believe you're a new face in the crowd.
ma'am. They had to use the restroom before we came in. Should I give you this?
Well, please stand up and tell, well, you don't have to stand up. You've got your hands full. Tell me who we were talking to.
I'm Rhonda Minardi with Living Grace Human Ranch.
Rhonda, what's your last name? Minardi.
ARDI.
Just a moment. All right, Ms. Minardi, you've been charged with offensive speeding. I need a couple of things from you today. First, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
Well, yes, I was speeding.
Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
I forgot what you probably said. Not guilty.
Now, well, hold on just a minute. Now that I got that out of the way, the second thing I need from you today is to whom you wish to speak. You want to talk to me? We're going to talk about a trial or paying it. You want to talk to the clerk here? You can talk to her about possible driving safety course. If not, neither one of those, if that doesn't work for you, and you still want to try to keep it off your record, you can talk to the prosecutor. But the first line is driving safety course. If you'd like to try to keep it off your record that way, that is probably the simplest and easiest and cheapest. Otherwise, you talk to me about trial. I'm not trying to dissuade you that you're not entitled to a trial. Everybody's entitled to a trial.
So it's not just like speaking to you now?
No.
And it's done?
No. Now, you think you have some mitigating circumstance that it wasn't you, your twin sister, you have something else you'd like to say, you need to talk to the prosecutor in that regard. Otherwise, those are your options.
Okay, may I ask you then, because I've never done this before, if I had a reason for speeding and I just asked the officer to assist me in getting to the location who we lost?
Well, like I said, if you have some mitigating circumstance, then the prosecutor may take that under advisement and he will proceed in all fairness, if it has some impact, it may or may not. But I'm not the guy to say that today, okay?
So then I would like to speak to someone about
The prosecutor, okay? The prosecutor, not the principal, but the prosecutor.
the prosecutor, but it's the principal why.
Okay, no problem. We're gonna let you talk to the prosecutor, and if y'all can resolve it. Yeah, otherwise you'll come back to me in the end, okay? I just don't want to hear all the discussion in case you decide at some point, well, I don't like what's happening, I want to go to trial. So that's why it's done like it is, okay? So we will put you in the queue, to talk to the prosecutor.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Do I need them?
No, we're good. We'll call you, okay? No, you're good.
Do I stay here?
Stay here.
Okay.
I've got Zoom going on too, so bear with me, folks. All right. Yes, sir. Just a minute.
There we go. Thank
There
you.
go.
It said everybody was muted, Your Honor, so could speak.
All right.
So, Your Honor, we have with us Donovan Hernandez Cruz. Mr. Cruz he has a possession of drug paraphernalia. He has indicated that he wanted to plead guilty and just pay the $171, if that's what it is.
Okay.
And so we offered him a deferred, Your Honor, but he's not interested. He wants to go ahead and pay it.
Fine enough. We'll have the clerk talk to him about payment arrangements and we'll go from there, sir. All right. Let's see here.
I can email them.
All right. Mr. Cruz, can you hear me? Mr. Cruz, can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right, sir. The email we use to reach out to you to invite you to the Zoom, that's a good email?
I got it through a letter.
Got it through a letter? Do you have an email address that's valid?
Yes, sir. Could I give it to you? Like to
Just
change?
a moment. Go right ahead. Give it loud and clear for the clerk to hear it.
All right. DONCRUZ 512 @gmail.com.
I'll have her repeat that back to you.
You and I care about such things.
DONCRUZI12@gmail.com.
No, 512, not I.
512.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Cruz, she will email you the necessary documents and we'll go from there. If there's no
All
further
right.
questions, you're excused. You may hang up.
All right.
All right, thank you, sir, for joining us. Have a good day. All right, Mr. Prosecutor, if you would take another live person before we go.
Yes, sir. Julie Kirk. Close that door behind you. Thank you. Hello, how are you today?
Okay.
Please introduce yourself to the court, sir.
My name is Mr. Owofade, Stephen Owofade, sir.
All right, just a minute, sir. Okay, I'm trying to find some more bond. One more time, sir. Introduce yourself.
My name is Stephen Owofade, sir.
Spell your last name.
Owofade, Owofade, sir.
All right, sir, I got you here. All right, I remember you coming in. You talked to the prosecutor, is that correct?
That's correct, sir.
Okay,
He requested the driver's safety course, said he was eligible, but when we got the driving record, he had taken one already, so.
okay, here's where we are, sir. You requested a driving safety course. However,
Yes, sir.
you weren't eligible for a driving safety course. It appears from your record, you've taken a driving safety course for another ticket within the last 12 months.
When I came to you, sir, I asked the prosecutor that I took it before, but I thought it was for the insurance. So this time around, after I took the second one with you, and I request a copy of my driving record, and I find out that it was actually not for the insurance, it was actually for dismissal of another ticket. So that's why I called the office of your office. I talked to the lady there. I said, hey, here's my problem right now. It looked like I've already took it in within a year. I think I took it last year, July, and I just did another one. So I won't be able to do the lottery. She said, no, don't notarize the document, because if you notarize it, that means you commit forgery or something like that. So just come up, bring whatever you got, then come and talk to the judge and see what the judge will say.
We have a copy of the record. When was it taken?
When was that?
When did you actually take it?
I took it, I think the last day I was supposed to bring it to the I don't remember the day, but it was the last day. It was the day prior to, I took it online. Then I was able to print out my license the following day. But it was the same day that.
I've got the copy of your record now. I see that you took it July 31st.
July last year. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I tell you what, I'm going to give you a break today and allow you to take it. I can do that. So we'll allow you to take it for this.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
All right, sir. Any questions?
No questions, sir.
Okay, if there's anything further, we'll contact you via the email. Thank you for your time. You may hang up. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
And he was waiting here to talk to the prosecutor, had livestock on the trailer and it's hot. So
Okay,
he was gonna go take them, put them somewhere and come back.
excellent. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Would you please introduce yourself to the court?
Hello, how are y'all? I'm Carla Waters.
Waters?
Yes, sir. Waters.
Thank you, Ms. Waters. Thank you for joining us today. Just a moment. Let me see.
Yes, sir.
It's your record here.
Miss Waters signed up for our driver's safety course way back during the pandemic. We never received those things.
Okay, Ms. Waters, it appears as though you had signed up for a driving safety course.
Yes, sir.
Of the speeding ticket. However, we never received the certificate or the driving record. Please tell me what's going on.
Yes, sir. I did take the course. I did turn it in. I'm not sure if the paperwork got confused or anything, but I know that I
turned it in to whom?
I turned it into the courts. Like I took it up there because I asked if I could email it. They said no, that something they didn't have an email address or something along that lines.
Okay, well, I need some proof of it. We don't have it.
Well, sir, this is like I was telling the court's clerk when I got this email notification 2 weeks ago about this ticket. This ticket is 2 years old. I wouldn't even be before you, Your Honor. I would just pay the ticket if I didn't take the course.
Okay, well, no problem. Like I said, they usually give you two copies of that certificate, one for the court and one for the insurance. I just need some proof you took the course.
Yes, sir. I don't have none of those documents. These documents are 2 years old. I don't have none of that stuff. I've done cleaned up my house. I mean, I wouldn't be before you if I know I didn't take it. I would have literally paid the $300-400 ticket and moved along, sir, instead of wasting my time and missing a whole day of work.
Well, that's why I don't want to waste any more time. If you want to show me that, get a second copy from whoever you took.
Well, sir, I can't get a second copy. That's not an option. I've called. I don't even know who the company was that I even went through to even do this course, because once again, this was 2 years ago that this ticket was even done.
Well, I have no proof that it's been done. That's what I'm telling you. I need something.
And that's okay, sir, because I understand that you have no proof, and that's okay. There's nothing that I can do about it right now because, like I said, 2 years ago, I don't have none of those documents. I've even looked as far as trying to go through my bank records, but I literally got into 2022, and that's 1521 paperworks just for what we're already in. There's no way that I can go through my bank statements, emails, or anything
around it, but until I have some proof that it's been taken.
So what's my option? Because clearly I can't get the documents because it's 2 years ago. So what do I do from here?
I ask you, I need some proof that you took it, whether it's
Okay, sir, but I cannot get you that proof because once again, this is 2 years ago. So where do I go from here?
You just told me a whole bunch of stuff about not being able to do anything. I don't have any. I don't know that you've even tried.
Yes, sir, I have tried. I've called my bank, try to get a copy of my bank statements. But once again, just for 2022, we're looking at 21 pages. That's not included for 2020, 2021, or anything of that nature. I cannot get a copy of the documents, and I'm okay with that. I need to know what I need to do in order to get this ticket took care of.
Well,
because I know what I did. I know what I took up to this court. I know what I paid. I paid almost $140 some odd for this course.
You paid for it. You don't have a record of that. You don't have a record of the course.
Okay, yes, sir.
You don't have the second. You do not have the second piece of paper showing that. You have nothing, and you refuse to go try to get a second.
2 years ago.
You
This is
refuse
from
to
2
go
years
get a
ago.
second. Now, you can either take the course again, or you can pay the ticket. That's up to you, or you can go to that
Okay, so
same
from
company.
when I called to the court, okay, when I called up to the court, is my ticket still $126 like the young lady said? Because that seems awful low for a
Well, you
91 going
remember,
to a
that's
75.
interesting. It's interesting you remember how much it cost without any records.
Because once again, I just talked to this lady a week ago prior to me
Look,
getting
I'm not
this
here to
email.
argue with you today, okay?
And I'm not arguing, sir. I need to know what I need to do. Either I can pay the ticket or I can take the course again,
Okay,
whichever
let's
one
find
y'all
out
want
what
me
the
to
ticket,
do.
let's find out how much the ticket is today, okay?
Okay,
And that is,
The remaining balance is $124.
the remaining balance is $124. That's what you'd have to pay.
okay, so how do I have a remaining balance when I never paid on a ticket?
Well, I'm just telling you, over $124, okay? That's what our records show. Now, again,
Okay, so how long do I have to pay this 120 some odd dollars that y'all
how
want?
much time would it take you to pay it?
I mean, I have the money right now, but once again, I need 30 days because I
Well, I just
have
asked
already
you
paid
how
for
much,
this
I didn't
course.
ask for just how much time do you
And I
need?
said 30 days, Your Honor.
Well,
30
that's
days,
all
Your
I need
Honor.
to hear, 30 days. You got
Okay,
30
thank you.
days to pay it, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Y'all sure do know how to get money out of somebody, one way or the other.
You're excused, thank you. And I would double check to make sure we have no copy of a certificate, okay? Thank you. You recognize these names? Hillman and Whitson, yes.
That's a show cause.
Hillman is arraignment. Is it Miss Hillman? Is that you?
Yes, yes, it is.
Please introduce yourself to the court.
Kelsey Heilman.
Heilman, okay.
Yes.
I messed that one up pretty bad. All right, Miss
That-
Heilman.
that's
Let me just
okay.
stop there just a moment. All right, you're here on a speeding first time. I need a couple of things from you. First of all, I need to know how you plead. Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
No contest, please.
Second, I need to know to whom you wish to speak. If you just want to pay it, you can talk to the court clerk, me, or you want to try it, you can talk to me. If you just want to find out about driving safety course and take it, you can talk to the court clerk.
I would prefer whatever method would keep it off my driving record.
Well, the driving safety course is probably the easiest, fastest, and cheapest.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, the email that we used to reach out to you for the Zoom meeting today, is that a good email address?
Yes, sir.
All right, the court clerk will contact you via email with instructions necessary to fulfill your obligation, all right?
All right, thank you so much.
Okay, we'll do that. If there's nothing further and you have no questions, you are excused and you may hang up.
Awesome, thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Can you hear me? Please unmute.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now, sir. Please introduce yourself to the court.
My name is Samuel Whitson. I'm here for a 10 o'clock meeting, but I been on the phone for a little bit. But
A little late, but that's okay. Let's see here. We had you. This is a show cause. I mean, you've been here and we've resolved this matter once, but nothing got done. So
yes, sir.
here.
I got almost done with it and I didn't finish it, and I tried getting back into it. Didn't let me finish it, but there's no excuse for that. I just didn't do it. But
yeah, that's right. Well, hell, I appreciate that honesty, Mr.
Yes, sir.
So it just didn't get done. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, sir. That's exactly what I'm saying.
All right, sir. Well, why didn't it get done? I'm listening.
I mean, with school and everything, I honestly, I just get lazy and I forget about things, and I just don't do it.
Sometimes that's just way too much honesty, but here's what we're going to do from here, okay?
Yes, sir.
We're going to set aside the ability to take the driving safety course. You will have to pay the fine or the remainder that's due. And that is $75, sir. It will result in a conviction and go on your record. So we appreciate that. How would you like to take care of this, sir? $75.
If I well, would it hurt me in any way? Would it go on my record? Or?
I've given you the opportunity that I'm able to give you, and you didn't take care of it or take advantage of it. Now you owe $75. My question is, when do you intend to pay it?
Oh, I can pay it whenever, at any time, as soon as possible.
All right. Well, I'll give you 30 days to make it happen, sir. Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay.
If there's no further questions, you are free to go. Make sure you get it paid within 30 days.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, Ms. Kirk, she had 3 offenses. We're asking the 2 to be reset for 6 months. And the no insurance, there's a deferred for her.
Okay. Reset granted and deferred granted. Ms. Kirk, any questions? Yes, Ms. Kirk.
Let's say no, she did.
Okay. Mr. Prosecutor, if you would, let's see, room 2. Well, I'll move them into the room 1, but this is Frederick.
Frederick, this is a free trial as well.
Let's see, what's Frederick?
Here it is.
Yeah, Frederick, yes.
This is just information. Okay. Just choose 100%. Okay. So there's another one I'll do, first one for the dismissal.
All right, madam, can you hear me? Please unmute when you're safe to do so. I see you're driving around.
Yes, I'm about to pull over, but yeah, I can hear you. Let me pull over really quick.
All right, I have a couple of folks here.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
All right, I'm
please
good to
introduce, please introduce yourself to the court.
I'm Leah Benedetti.
Benedetti.
Jamie Keys.
All right. First of all, Jamie Keys. All right. let's see, I got you. Now, I'm sorry, Miss Bernadetti?
Benedetti.
Spell it.
Benedetti.
B-N, okay, Bernadetti.
Benedetti.
Okay, Benedetti, I got you. Okay, you've been here before and you know, this is for show cause. All right. Let's see, Ms. Keesel, just hold on with just a minute. Let me talk to Ms. Benedetti here for a minute.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Bear with me a minute. This was, you've been here before, you signed up for a deferred. However, we're missing something. What are we missing?
So yeah, I got an email and it was out of nowhere because this happened, I forget, back in a while ago, February. And I was very confused to see this email, but I called and I was missing like a $200 payment. And I also have this affidavit thing that I
Right,
need to do.
you failed to send in the $200 and the affidavit. So do I go ahead and set this aside and let it become a conviction, or you plan to take care of this?
Oh no, I'll take care of it. Yeah, I didn't know anything about it.
You
I
didn't
paid
know
like,
anything about it. I'm sure we talked about that. You have a piece of paper agreement that you signed that you would do all of that, correct?
yeah, when we did that, I paid the 134 and I did the course, and I guess I don't know if I didn't realize, or I thought that was all I needed to do was the course.
Well,
And
okay,
then
here's where we go. We have a bunch of people standing in line to, have some justice administered today. You plan to take care of this, I'll give you 30 days to take care of it. Otherwise, I will set it aside and it will become a conviction on your record. So,
right.
All right, you got 30 days to take care of it. That's it, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, have a good day. You're excused, you may hang up.
Thanks.
All right, just a minute. Ms. Kiesel, Mr. Prosecutor, go right ahead.
Just can tell, Your Honor, you sent me the conference room. There's nobody there.
Oh, just a minute, let's see.
Mr. Boisaki.
It was Ms. Federick.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay, you're in the room, Mr. Prosecutor?
All right, sir. Yes, sir. Somebody just came in. Do you want me to see the in person?
Yes, no, go ahead and do the one in
Yes, sir.
the breakout facility. All right, Ms. Kiesel, go ahead, talk to me. This is let's see, your offense for just a moment. It was arraignment. Yeah. All right, Mr. Kiesel, while I'm getting your file, here's what I need. I need a couple of things from you today. First of all, I need to know how you plead. Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
No contest.
No contest. And secondly, I need to know to whom you wish to speak. You want to speak to me, you talk about payment or trial. You want to talk to the prosecutor if you have some mitigating circumstance, or you want to keep it off your record. Prosecutor?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're going to put you in a virtual breakout room because I don't want to hear what you and the prosecutor discuss. He will join you when he's available, okay? Hang in there. We'll appreciate it. So you should receive an invite on your phone. Accept it to go into that breakout room, and he'll join you when he's available. Let's see here. I think I have you, Ms. Kiesel, as Jamie's phone, right?
Yes.
All right. Prosecutor. All right, we've had a couple more folks join us here. Let me, information from you. Sir, please stand up and tell me who you are. Okay, hold on. Your name again. I can't hear you through the mask, so speak up loud and clear. At 9:50. Well, we're gonna take care of you anyway. You're here today, so we're gonna take care of you, Mr. Hernandez. We appreciate you showing up. Okay, anyone else that's new here?
Yes,
Your name again? Hernandez again, okay. And does anyone else want? You, sir? Let's see. Arraignment. Okay, folks, let me go back through my speech. For those who hadn't heard, anyone else? You had your name, your hand up. You were here last month. You talked to whom? Prosecutor. So I assume you need to continue that conversation, all right? With the prosecutor? All right. I'm sorry, one more time, her name? Worris. Okay. Well, that's what I want to know, her name, yes. Let's see. Okay, for the other folks, let's see.
There was a second Hernandez.
Two Hernandez is just a bum. Let's see. Hernandez Gonzalez?
Yes, sir.
That's you, right? Okay, okay. That's a show cause. Let me just take care of you first. Come on up, sir. All right, let's see here. Thank you. Okay. Speeding and failure to report a name change. Here's what we have, sir. Look, you requested a driving safety course. Did we get the information?
The driver safety course?
Yes.
I
That's what you
actually
wanted.
never received the purple slip or something that I'm supposed to get on the mail, and I never received any.
You never got the certificate. You took the course?
Yeah, but it was like, it's been like 2 years, maybe now.
But you never got it. You never checked to get it. You didn't go do anything to get the information, knowing you need it?
No.
Okay. And then there was a 7 months failed to change your address. Was this taken care of at the same time?
Yes, sir.
And what are we missing there? What did we agree to do?
Nothing was ever done on that, no plea, no nothing.
No plea at that time? All right, sir, here we go. Here's what I think I want to do. If we didn't get anything done at that point back then, here's the first thing. This is it. What I'd like to do, if you didn't get the paper and you're telling me you did, and I'm gonna, well, at this point, I'm gonna believe that you took it, okay? However, I still need some proof. How about I give you 30 days to go back out there if you can find whoever you took the course from, get a second copy for the court.
Well, it was an online course, so I mean, I could definitely.
Yeah, well, it's online. It should, everything online stays online somewhere, right? So go at least try, in 30 days. Report back at any time within that period. If you get it, send it in, all right? So I'm gonna reset this other, so I'm looking at this, what happened to the failure to report change of address. I'm gonna reset that. So everything's reset here for 30 days. Go out there.
Well, I did change the address on my license, like they requested, but no, it just never, when it came in to talk to anybody about it.
And they told you, well, that's what we need. Maybe get a copy of his license. So we can figure out what happened here. All right, so it's reset for 30, okay? Go see if you can get that thing done with the driver certificate. All right, she's gonna make a copy of that. Are there any questions at this point? All right. Yeah, can't get it. Maybe you need to take it again. I hate to recommend that, but you want to keep it off your record. So I need some kind of proof, okay? That's on you. All right. Thank you. Thank you for coming in to take care of it, though, Mr. Hernandez. Have a good day, sir. Second Hernandez, I'm sorry. Okay, and you're here for what time period?
He was given a citation for interruption of his subject, but it wasn't, he had gone home and it was his neighbor
Okay, but when was he supposed to show up here?
today.
Okay, he has a, what time slot did he have?
15.
At 10? I'll find you. I'm sorry?
10:30.
Okay.
I had him at 1:30 p.m.
One.
He has spoken with the prosecutor before, and so the prosecutor does have his file.
Iladora. Okay, you need to continue that conversation with the prosecutor, so we'll have you do that, okay?
Mr. O'Donovan was anonymous.
Sorry?
Mr. O'Donovan was anonymous. Was he the other person that was in here?
No. All right, Mr. Dape, that was you, right? All right. So you stay there. I need the same things from you that I've requested from the other folks here. How do you plead today regarding your speeding charge? Guilty, not guilty, no contest. Okay, no contest. All right, sir. You're just a spot over where you could automatically be eligible for a driving safety course, so you can't talk to the clerk about that, but you can talk to the prosecutor. Sometimes he's in good spirit and allows people to take the driving course if that's of interest to you. Yeah, that's all right, so we'll let you talk to the prosecutor and go from there. All right, thank you, sir. Have a seat. Yes, sir.
Your Honor, Mr. Boshansky, what we're doing is the state's going to make a motion to reduce the speed to 94 to 75 and allow the driving safety course. And Amy has already got the affidavit. He signed the affidavit and is ready to go ahead and pay the administrative fee.
Okay. Last name again? I mean,
Oshowski.
Oshowski.
JJYD.
10:45 on the right.
All right, sir. I have no problem with that. It's granted. And we're gonna get you talked with the court clerk here about payments.
Roger that.
Okay.
She's taking it out front.
You take it out front? Okay.
Okay. She will make sure it's on there.
You go around this way. Yeah, if you go out that way, go back to the front door.
Thanks, sir.
Have a great day. Thank you, sir, for showing up and taking care of your business. All right, sir. Let's see. All right. Let's try another in person here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll do another person, but I guess the order is what he's asking.
Start
Yes, sir. So now you're online, so Abasi, is Mr.
Abasi?
Abasi here?
Mr. Boston.
Let me address your concern now. Remove justice's pace, okay? Now, anyone at any time feel they want to go pay, they can go out to the window and take their money and their charge and pay it.
And then it just goes off the record. I was just trying.
No. You pay it, it usually results in a conviction, goes on your record. Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure everybody's clear,
Be
okay?
very clear. Thank you for that.
All right. Is there any questions? Let me know.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Please give me your name to the court, please. Both.
Paul Martinez.
Paul
Sorry, I had a little bit of difficulties with my phone.
Thank you, Mr. Martinez. And I have another gentleman here, Mr. Palmer. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Thank
sir.
you. Please give your name to the court, please.
Amra Palmer.
All right, Mr. Palmer, just a moment. Let me get your paperwork and we'll address your situation. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Martinez and Mr. Palmer.
Both arrangements. There we go.
Yes, sir.
All right, gentlemen, if you can both hear me, these are both of you are arraignment. I need a couple of things from you. First of all, your plea. How do you plead today, gentlemen? For guilty, not guilty, no contest. Ms. Martinez, go first.
Guilty.
Mr. Palmer.
Not guilty, sir.
Let's see here, Mr. Palmer. Two offenses, not guilty on both offenses?
Yes, sir.
All right. Second, gentlemen, I need to know to whom you wish to speak today. You can talk to the judge about a trial or paying it, or you can, if you want to try to keep it off your record. Let's see, Mr. Martinez is a speeding, but you're a little high for an automatic consideration of driving safety course. But if you still want to take the driving safety course and keep it off your record, you need to talk to the prosecutor. He may be a good guy today and allow you to take that driving safety course, if that's something you're interested in. Okay. So, or you can talk to me about a trial or payment. So, to whom would you like to speak, sir?
I'd like to speak to the prosecutor to discuss other options, if that's okay.
That's fine.
All right, thank you.
All right. Now, Mr. Palmer, in your case, again, you want to talk to me? We're talking about a trial or we're talking about payment. If you have some mitigating circumstance or otherwise like to try to keep it off your record, you'll need to talk to the prosecutor.
Okay, sir. So if I talked, the prosecutor would be who I would talk to in order to just ask him to drop it all together?
Yes, sir.
Then that would be who I need to speak with, sir.
All right, sir. Thank you. Now, since I don't have a copy of this, I'm trying to make notes on this. That's kind of a problem. Queue now. I assume your queue is working. All right, fine. All right, gentlemen, what I'm going to do is assign you to a breakout room, a virtual breakout room. You should receive an invite on your phone, accept the invite. Once you go into the room, now we do have a couple in front of you. The prosecutor will join you as soon as he's available. At which point you will discuss the matter, and however you resolve it or agree to resolve it, you'll come back out and tell me what you decided to do. Any questions?
No, sir. Sorry.
You're just waiting on the prosecutor to talk to you, okay? That's it in a nutshell. All right. Mr. Palmer, do you have a comment?
I just wanted, this is all brand new to me with this virtual stuff, so it should pop up on my phone. It should be
Yes,
very
sir.
clear. Okay.
Yes, sir.
No questions then, sir.
All right, just bear with us here and we'll get to you as soon as we can, sir. Mr. Palmer, I'm out of the waiting room, so bear with me. We'll get to you shortly. Sorry, Mr. Martinez. Okay, bear with us.
Yes, sir. Your Honor, Mr. Fossey is going to do the driving safety course and is otherwise eligible.
All right.
And so Amy has got all the paperwork done, and if you approve it, he'll step around the front.
It's granted. Granted, sir. Good luck. Thank you for joining us today. You would. Let's see. Take one of the online folks.
Yes, sir. She wasn't there last time I went in.
It still shows up. shows up on there.
No, I just opened so I'm only had one prosecutor room. There wasn't anybody in it, so.
She's showing up on mine. I'll tell you what, we'll move. Well, I'm gonna move you into room 2 here.
Yes, sir.
There's someone there.
We'll do.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Sorry, Your Honor. Nobody was in the room when I went there.
Nobody.
No, sir.
Okay, well, let me move her in. Oh, she's back. Let me move her. All right, so anyone show up?
Did you say you'd like me to go into the breakout room, sir?
Yeah, try the room 1.
All right, sir. I don't have a choice. It just says I've been assigned and I'll go. So.
Okay, fine enough. Okay. I have Ms. Woods. I appreciate your patience and please bear with us. We're trying to juggle everything here today. All I can say is even if two of them show up, we can have them in 10 minutes. We need some time.
Push the arrivals back to maybe 10:30, 10:15.
Well, I'm just- I just- 10 minutes. There we go. If you only have a couple of them show up, that's on time, maybe two, maybe. Show up this time. So at least a couple. Put that many on this. And here. Deferred, it takes up a lot of time. It's a break in there somewhere. Try to get burn time. Burn. Have it. 5 minutes.
10 minutes instead of
We start out with somewhere in here.
maybe your arrivals. So yeah, I had the first one. Show up at 10:10. Should have pushed that back to 10:20, 10:30.
Okay, it depends on how many police force we have. Based on the number you have here, you still can't get it done in 10 minutes. It's like schedule fewer. I'll push it back a little bit. One or the other. We just look at the time. That's like we did the last time. Whatever worked last time.
It's the same thing. We just had different people show up. And so many of the people who were scheduled for 11, 12, and 1 o'clock showed up at 9 o'clock this morning.
See, we have a plan. Who's the other? Yanis is here. He's out there.
And they were scheduled after 1.
And Clinton on the line. Cruz, he's all we actually handled. Sound like they beat up a lot of time. Still got the cube set. Find some kind of way to make this thing easier.
Yes.
It seems.
Maybe I can highlight their time so they don't show up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scheduled at that time.
Some of those are with an attorney, so it is that time.
Talk to your peers, make sure they're not telling these folks, yeah, you could come on in.
So
Well, we can have a walk, but I want that taken care of first.
Okay.
15, 20, that's it for the walk, so we know they're here. This is the time slot for walking in, 9:45, 10. And walk in for rest of it. Follow the time slot. Judges early morning or just to something. That's the time you walk in the whole time, the whole day.
If his speed was too.
That's what you need to see the boss. Yes, sir. I see you, but I don't, can I hear you? Please tell your name to the court, sir.
My name is Dante Javon Jenkins.
Dante Jenkins. Okay. Hold on just a minute, Mr. Jenkins. Sign your paperwork. Your name is Dante. All right, Mr. Jenkins. Charged with offense of speeding, 90 and a 75. I need a couple of things from you. First, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
Not guilty.
I'm sorry, you need to speak up.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. I need, okay. Secondly, I need to know to whom you wish to speak. You can talk to me. We're going to talk about setting it for trial. You can talk to the court clerk about the possibility of driver safety course. If that you're not eligible, if you're otherwise taken within the last 12 months to for another speeding ticket, you may need to talk to the prosecutor for another avenue to keep it off your record. As I said, you want to talk to the judge, we're going to talk about trial or paying. Talk to the clerk about the driver safety course. You can talk to the prosecutor if the driver safety course is not available to you. To whom would you like to speak, sir?
I would like to speak to just for the driver safety course, whoever I can.
Driver safety course. I'll tell you what we're going to do today, sir. The email we used to reach out to you for your Zoom meeting today, is that a good email?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we're going to use that email, and the court clerk will contact you with the necessary instructions for taking a driver safety course. If there's, for some reason, it's not available to you, we'll revisit this matter. Any questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, sir. If there's no questions, we'll contact you via email. You're excused. You may hang up. You're free to leave. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. Okay, Mr. Martinez, we hadn't forgotten about you. We're just accused moving a little slow. I have a name on the screen, Mickey Rooks. If you can hear me, you need to take your mute off. Introduce yourself to the court, as well as your video. I can't see you.
Yes, sir. Doing that now.
All right, I can see you. I can hear
sorry
you.
I'm late.
No problem. Introduce yourself to the court.
I'm sorry, repeat
Introduce
that.
yourself to the court.
My name is Micaiah Rooks, and what else do you?
I'm sorry, you were saying?
I was saying that I suffer from short-term memory loss, so I totally forgot until it popped in my mind to check my email for today for
All
this
right,
court.
well, that's okay. We appreciate you joining us, Mr. Rooks. We've asked you to join again because you've been here before, and let's see what we did. You signed up for a driver safety course. I don't believe, let's see, have we gotten all the paperwork? We haven't got nothing. All right, Ms. Rooks, you want to take a driver safety course. It doesn't appear you've done anything to move toward that end. We have received no affidavits, driver's license, insurance, or fees. My question is, would you still like to take the driver safety course, or you want to pay it? How do you want to resolve this matter?
Yes, sir. I would like to take the driver safety course if you would allow me to do so.
Well, we needed to get done this time. We need you to send the paperwork in, the fees in, the necessary information. Okay, if you got to write a note to yourself, what do you have to do? We need to get this done. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir. What fees
Okay,
would
well,
I?
I tell you what we're going to do here. The email that you're using now, we're going to send you the necessary instructions for taking the driver safety course. Okay. Are you with me? The cost of the
Yes,
course,
sir.
how much is the course?
Court cost for her $144.
No,
The course she would take separate.
I'm sorry.
The course she would go to a separate entity to
Right.
take it. The court cost her $144.
To pay it. Pay the fine.
Oh, the fine and court cost?
Yeah, fine and court cost for this is how much?
$290.
209. If she takes the driver safety course only, what is she?
144.
Okay. So now, okay, 144 for the court cost plus the amount it takes for the driving safety course. Okay, I don't know if that's $20, $30, whatever that is online. But that's going to be cheaper than paying the $244 just for the fine and the court cost. Now, if you're interested in taking the driving safety course to keep it off your record, all right, we're going to, as I said, we're going to send you the necessary document via email to the same email we used today to invite you to the Zoom meeting. Any questions?
My only concern here is how long will
After
you
you-
allow me to pay the money?
Okay, we'll give you 30 days to pay the court cost, and you have 90 days to take the course. Is that gonna work for you?
Yes, sir.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
30 days gonna work for you? If it's not, I need to know now.
I would request additional time.
Okay. And why is that? Why is 30 days insufficient?
Because I have a lot of duties that tie in up my funds right now. I'm trying to get caught up on rent. And
All right, here's what we're gonna do, okay? This has been going on a while, so we need to get this taken care of.
Yes, sir.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give you 60 days to get this, to take care of these fees, all right?
Yes, sir.
Like I said, you'll have 90 days to take the course and have it completed. After successful completion, get the certificate into us along with the driving record so we can dismiss this. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
All right, we're gonna send the information via email. If there's no further questions, you're excused. You may hang up. Thank you for joining us today.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You
Bye.
too. Rick Taylor rushing.
Yes, I believe that is an arraignment.
Ms. Rushing, please turn on your video and turn on your volume.
Hello.
Hello, please introduce yourself to the court.
Hi, my name is Taylor Rushing.
Oh, Ms. Rushing. All right, you here for arraignment today. We appreciate you joining us. Need a couple of things from you regarding your, see here, we have 3 offenses: speeding, no driver's license, and a expired registration. I need your pleas on each one of these. Your choices are guilty, not guilty, no contest.
Okay. So I actually emailed my proof of my license and then as well as my registration to that email on the paper that I got. And then for the speeding ticket, I was hoping that I could take a driver safety course if possible.
Just a moment. One more time. Let's take this one at a time. Speeding, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
Whichever one is for the driver safety course, so I guess no contest.
Okay. The no driver's license, guilty, not guilty, no contest.
Not guilty.
And the expired registration, guilty, not guilty, no contest.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. All right. Now, you said you've mailed in proof of driver's license, proof of registration?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we'll reset this for 30 days so we can take a look at that. And then the other driving safety course. This is a good email for you, the one we used to reach out for the Zoom meeting today. Yes? All right, the driving safety, the court clerk will send you the necessary instructions via email, okay? If there's no questions, you're free to go. You may hang up. All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right, yes, sir, yes.
Your Honor, I just had a question. So, Holly Frederick, she's still in the room. She provided, the question was whether she'd taken and completed a driving safety course.
Okay.
And she actually produced the insurance part of the certificate, but it has no court on it. And, that's the old deal that somebody could use it in several different locales when there's no court on it. Sure.
There should be a number over there that I can go to TDL or the.
Okay, I'll print it off.
I should be able to check it. I can do that tomorrow and see.
Okay, so why don't, should I just ask for a reset?
Yeah, just reset. Okay. Just reset it for 30. Okay. No, here. Okay, here we go. Hear this for Miss Rushing. Okay, reset the two to see if she has provided that info. Fire and safety course for the 94 and 75.
So she's going to do driver safety course for this speeding
Right.
and reset the other two.
Let's see if she said she sent the information in.
Okay.
I don't know if we did.
We'll check it.
Okay. All right. Now we got here.
So she does have a copy of her driver's license.
But does it?
The new driver's license is not an administrative dismissal.
She had it at the time.
That would be a prosecutor's dismissal.
We reset it, so we'll send it in. Okay. Send it in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Your Honor, Natalia Federick is here with me. Ms. Federick, the question is whether she had complied about taking the driving safety course. She has actually sent me a completion certificate, and there's some information. What we're asking for is a reset for 30 days to allow us to double check that to see, because obviously if she's taken it as valid, then we might want to make sure she gets credit for it, but she may need to do some other paperwork on our end to make it right. But if we could have the 30 days to make sure that works, we'd appreciate it.
All right, fine enough. We will reset it for 30 days. Thank you, Ms. Friedrich, for joining us. All right.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
You too. You may hang up. You're dismissed. All right. You would, sir. Let's see here. Would you handle one more in person live?
Certainly, Your Honor. I'll be there in just a sec.
Mr. Luis?
Okay. Mr. Reese? All right, sir. Let's see.
Home for lunch today.
No, we should have some lunch. I want to check and see too.
I have a couple more first. Yes, sir. I'm asking her to unmute. You too. Go ahead, I'm ready. Can you?
Let me unmute.
There
Your
we
Honor,
go.
can you hear me okay?
Yes, we're good.
Okay. And Jamie, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, Your Honor, this is an expired registration. And for this defendant, I think they've been punished enough. I want to make a motion to dismiss.
I agree.
I'll tell you the story, Your Honor, but I think the short version is that they bought it from somebody else. And by the time they finally got the title, which means they couldn't really have done anything to begin with, that's when it started going bad. And it actually, the thing had oil all over the engine, and they basically going to have to junk it.
Oh, my. Okay, well, Jamie, any questions?
No, sir.
Anything from Jamie's mom back there? Any questions?
No,
All right.
sir.
All right, folks. Thank you for hanging in there. Appreciate it. And if there's no further questions, I'll sign this motion to dismiss. It will be dismissed, and you're excused. You may hang up. Thank you much.
Thank you.
Have a good day. All right, sir. I think we got a few waiting, both on the computer, mostly on the computer, but let's take about 15, 20 minutes, stuff a sandwich.
Yes,
Come on
sir.
back to it. Let's do that.
Will do.
This court stands adjourned for about 20 minutes. Tell the folks. What time? What's the official time? 1:31. We're going to officially adjourn for about 20 minutes. Go grab a sandwich, folks.
Oh, I'll hear. Okay, okay, they just took a recess for about 2 minutes.
Hey, you know what's funny? You're talking to my fat sergeant. Yeah, you weren't talking to like my real sergeant. You're talking to one of my sergeants, but not my real one. My real one was busy doing real shit. This guy was just doing busy work. No, I'm not. I ain't got money. So you see what I want you to see, but I'm always broke. Dude. I'm always broke. I mean, it's okay to drive my truck. I guess, so yeah. I mean, my truck takes me right up to from point A to point B. And it works out perfectly for like people invite me out. And as long as I can get there, I'm okay. But if I got invited out and didn't have wheels, then then I'll just have money, but nothing to do with it. It works out. I would never, until you don't want to come down with a plane. So if you can't meet me halfway, I always would use someone. I don't live in Houston, I live in Copenhagen. I do live there for work, yeah, your work is your work. Okay, so what about the rest of our town, which is Mexico? You don't live in Mexico. I'm in for right now. The only reason why I picked up is because there's no one in there. I'm just saying, as soon as someone walks in, they know. Oh, judge, but, so, we're gonna do it. Not quite sure. Oh, wow, you know what? I'm not good. Wow.
When my clerk gets here, I'm gonna officially start. All right, sir, thank you.
Absolutely.
Matter of fact. Start at 1 on the computer, and then we'll do one live here. All right, okay, I'll put you in there.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Okay, what we got here?
Excuse me.
Yes, where are we?
You want to do the online first?
I think that's.
Yes,
what he said.
yes. Let me move you. I don't see Randy's name on here.
Excuse me.
Where is Randy?
Did he exit the building?
Let's see here.
So I grew up in Cypress, which is like on the outskirts of Houston. Then I moved to Memorial, which is like 10 minutes away from downtown. And then I graduated from Cape. Oh, yeah.
Why did I don't see Randy? You see Randy on yours?
I don't see him on mine.
Honestly, I'll go up.
All right, we stand back in session.
Are you in the waiting room? Okay. It says he's in the waiting.
Let's see.
I don't see him on mine. It says
We're live.
oh, there it is.
Can you move him into?
I can admit him. I don't think. I
There he
have him
is.
in
Yeah, there we
control
go. There we go.
For breakout rooms.
Okay, here we go. Okay. participants, where are you?
I believe that Miss Yvonne, that Perez has been there for a while. And she shows up on our docket as Luna.
Luna? Something like that. All right, well, before we go there, that's pre-trials mostly, should be.
Yes, sir.
So do we have any of these folks that are still arraignment? Boy, I started. That we can recognize.
I don't recognize those names. I have Ramos and Fry as arraignments that didn't show up.
Okay, I don't see a Palmer. Alexander.
Palmer was here earlier.
What do we do with Palmer?
That's a reset.
Palmer?
Yes. Or he's not supposed to be a queue, is it?
No. I'm getting ready to open the queue here. Meredith, we got two Meredith, one.
That's
mine.
a juvenile with a parent.
Okay, so let's start with. All right, so Renee.
She's spoken with the prosecutor once.
This is who?
Meredith.
All right, Meredith. All right, fine. So we're ready to crank it up with these new batch of folks. Miss Perez. What she has to say. All right, they're dealing with Cindy Sargent Martinez. And let's see what we got here. Perez. What's the issue with Perez?
She has already talked to the prosecutor. She was to do some things about getting her driver's license.
Well, all of these people probably talk to the
Yes,
prosecutor,
sir.
right?
Absolutely.
So the file, all the files are in there?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what they have to say here. Okay. Sir, can you hear me? I can't hear you. I need unmute your mic. Okay, I can hear you, but I can't see you now.
Hello, how you doing today?
All right, introduce yourself to the court, please.
I'm sorry?
Introduce yourself to the court, please.
Yes, sir. My name is Giovanni Vides.
Vides. All right.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Appreciate you joining us. Hold on just a minute. Well, I just lost your video. That's Perez. All right, Mr. Vides, you talked to the prosecutor. What are we doing today? You need to continue talking with him, or what? You find out some information?
Yes, I believe I was able to provide all the information that he had asked me last proceeding.
All right, well, I'll put you in the queue to talk to him directly, so you can go ahead and continue that last conversation, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, you'll get that invite on your screen here, sir. Oh, what happened? Where did Giovanni go to?
I see him at the top of my screen.
I see him, but I don't see where I can move him. I got participants. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how that. hold on before you go anywhere. Let's see. I don't see him at the top of my screen. Where is he so I can move him?
Can you go to your breakout room chart and assign him?
Breakout room. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Room 4?
Yeah. Perez, where'd she go? All right, Ms. Perez, if you would unmute and turn your video on.
Hello, how are you?
Hello there. Just for the record, please tell me your name.
My legal name is Yvonne Alcala Perez. And I believe on
We have
my
you
doc-
down here as Luna, but you're saying
Correct.
Yvonne Alcala Perez.
Correct.
Perez now, all right. And Ms. Perez, I think you've had an opportunity to speak with the prosecutor and you need to continue that conversation. Or if there's something else, please enlighten me.
No, sir. I would like to speak to the prosecutor, please.
All right, we're gonna put you in one of those virtual breakout rooms again, just as soon as one's available, and the prosecutor will get with you as soon as possible, okay?
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you. What happens if I talk to everybody?
Hello.
Hello, folks. Bear with me, but let me get a couple other folks to turn their microphones on. I want, if you would, please introduce yourself to the court. This is our pretrial hearing. I think you've all had an opportunity to talk with the prosecutor, and he's asked you to do something or not. In any event, that's where you're headed, unless you tell me that there's some other plan or some other information's come to light. So one at a time, and I don't know how I'm going to do that, but please introduce yourself to the court. Go right ahead.
Hello, I'm Malia Baza.
One more time, your name?
Malia Baza.
Walter.
No, Baza.
Okay, Corrado Vaza. All right, got you. Next.
Megan Meredith.
Megan Meredith. Got you, Megan. Keep going.
Ariella Scott.
Hello, Miss Scott. Thank you. Next. All right, okay, I got two Meredith here.
Nicole Meredith, I'm parent for Megan Meredith.
All right, thank you. Anyone else hadn't introduced yourself? Miss Perez, have you shown up yet?
Yvonne Perez.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't have your picture up. All right. All right, folks. The prosecutor's currently talking with folks. I will assign you a virtual breakout room just as soon as one's available. We appreciate you showing up today to take care of your business. And like I said, bear with us. We'll get to you and hopefully resolve your matters and get you out of here. Thank you much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Your Honor, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, great. And Your Honor, Ms. Clanton, I've had all sorts of visual problems with her. She keeps coming in and out. So what I was just going to ask for, Your Honor, is a reset for 30 days.
All right, granted, she pops back up. Just tell her she has the reset for 30 days. I don't see her on my screen as well. Or we will pass that on. I
Yes, sir.
will move into the room. Oh, there she is. She's still in the prosecutor room. If you would tell her to.
I've tried, Your Honor. I've tried 3 times, but every time I do, she cuts off.
Let me see if I can get her to the main session. And I will move into that Sergeant Palmer into that room for you to talk to, okay?
And this is in Zoom, Your Honor?
Yes, everything's, oh, no, I'm sorry. We have the serviceman here. Please handle him and then I'll move Mr. Palmer. Just a moment. They're gonna bring someone in for you.
Yeah. Yes, sir. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing fine, thanks.
Thank you.
What's your, let's see, is this a quick trial or is this just?
Ms. Palmer, can you hear me? Please unmute. Look at your screen. It should say you're muted. You need to unmute. But if you can hear me, I granted the reset for 30 days. That's all I wanted to tell you. So if there's anything else, if there's nothing else, you're free to leave. You may hang up. But your reset for 30 days has been granted. Okay, thank you. Ms. Palmer, Ms. Clanton, you are muted, so I cannot hear you.
My keys on the prosecutor.
Well, that one, no, I said that one.
We try to let them know we need something before we set a hearing to give them a chance.
No, that one was just, she wasn't gonna go get it. She wasn't gonna do anything.
Oh,
Almost 2 years, 2 years.
can't please everybody.
If it's something undone, when does it become my responsibility?
Right, why didn't you do it 2 years ago?
Check to see what was wrong. Thing is gonna go away. It's on computer. It doesn't go away anymore. It doesn't disappear.
That's what a lot of people think, they're just fall off.
Yeah, it'll fall off.
Well, and just like that one that they had the copy of the insurance one, well, it'll have the number that I can track it through DPS.
Excellent.
So if we can get something like that, we got something.
Give us something.
Right.
She gave us, all she gave us was, as they say, in grade school, lip.
This one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, Your Honor, Mr. Jose Aldape.
Yes.
Has been making motion reduced to 94.75. And I believe he's done everything, given us all the stuff except the money. He needs the 30 days to be able to pay the fee.
Okay, and the request is granted. When will you pay the fee? Today, tomorrow, next week, what?
My next paycheck, I get paid on the 15th, well, it's the 14th, so.
16th.
So I just got paid, but,
You trying to put me in the next
paycheck.
next month's paycheck? Oh, no.
I leave January 11th.
January, so you're gonna pay us within 30 days?
Yes.
All right, that's it. So granted, pay within 30, driver safety course, you gotta get it done, right?
Absolutely.
All right, sir. Congratulations. Have a great day. Still, you have any
You
questions?
know our website where you can go and pay on there. It's the FlorenceTEX.com. You can have it sorted. And on your page should be your citation number. And when you click through, it'll have an amount there. It'll say 0. It won't tell you how much. So you have to tell it how much you pay.
Absolutely. All right, thank you very much.
Yes,
Thank you, sir, for
Absolutely.
your service and for coming by. All right, have a good one. You take care. I guess you can go teach the Europeans how to ride a bull.
Is the party over?
No. Yes, sir.
Your Honor,
I can hear you and who we're waiting on.
ready to roll, Your Honor. Just tell me who next.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you were in there already with Sergeant Palmer, Palmer.
No, sir.
Prosecutor room, first conference room.
Palmer.
and I'll tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
No, I'm talking to the judge now, please.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Is it muted? No.
He's not gonna listen to your story though.
I'm sorry. I cannot hear you. I'm not sure if you're talking to me.
All right, can you hear me now, Mr.
Oh,
Palmer?
yes, I can.
All right,
Yes,
just
sir.
a moment, just a moment. Let me get the prosecutor back with us. All right, Mr. Prosecutor, where we headed?
Yes, Your Honor. On Mr. Palmer's cases, Mr. Palmer has elected not to talk to me, and I guess we need to move to the pretrial matters in terms of if he has any discovery or anything like that that would aid him in preparing defense for his case.
All right, Mr. Palmer, is that the case? You were headed to a trial?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. Is there anything in the hands of the state, anything you believe is in the hands of the state that would aid you in preparing your defense for trial?
Yes, sir. I would like to get the supposed camera footage they say they have on me.
Okay, camera, video, any video, and I'll put audio, video.
As well as a correspondence to Chief Marsh. He was the officer involved in actually issuing the citation based off of what the owners of the storage unit said they had on video.
Hold on, just
their communication
let me
with
back up a minute. What is this issue again, folks? Mr. Prosecutor, what is the issue?
I don't, Your Honor, all I have is a citation. It's a theft offense and a criminal mischief. And I don't have a complaint yet. I don't really have any information at all. So other than that, I've got two citations, but there are really very few notes. So I don't have enough information to be able to answer that question, Your Honor.
What they did tell me is that it was a theft of an SD card as well as a mounting bracket on the trail cam itself. That's what they're doing, the theft and criminal mischief. They're stating that I damaged the bracket that was holding up the camera and stole an SD.
Well, I guess my concern here is you have the information, but our prosecutor does not.
There's a lot of information.
On the citation and defense?
Not on the citation.
That's just what I know. It was the citation from Marsh.
Verbal.
No, it was written up.
But he also told you verbally.
Okay.
And then he stated to me, I guess Chief Marsh stated to me that they said I was a theft of an SD card
Which you did not
and
do.
a mounting bracket for the trail cam.
Okay, all right. So anyway, let me all right, so it appears both parties have some preparing to do. For this stage of the game right here, any video, audio, video, and now you've also asked for any correspondence between Marsh and whom?
It's the owners of the storage unit on Love Street. It's the ones who issued or put in the
Between
complaint.
the owners and
pressed the
Marsh.
charges.
Okay, between owners and Marsh. Mr. Prosecutor?
Yes, sir.
So, Your Honor, a couple of things, one of which is the cameras that he's referring to. Apparently, if I understand correctly, this is a private property storage unit. So we don't have, those are not public cameras, so we don't have any video information at this time. Now, if during the course of my investigation, if I'm able to locate some, I don't have any problem with sharing it, but right now I don't know of any, and I haven't had a chance to talk to an officer. We actually need a sworn complaints on these, Your Honor. We don't have complaints on them yet. Or at least they're not in the files. So having said that, it might be wise if we reset this for 30 days and give us the opportunity to put those complaints together so that the defendant will be a little better able to know what he's charged with.
I think that's the way to go with this, Mr. Palmer. It doesn't sound as though the parties, you or the prosecutor, have the information necessary. But having said that, let me go ahead. I don't think the prosecutor has a problem with first of all, any audio video that comes into his possession throughout the course of his investigation, and perhaps maybe not any verbiage, but at least there should be a sworn complaint, so we all know what's going on here. So how about we do this? We reset it for what period of time do you think is sufficient, Mr. Prosecutor?
Well, I would say, Your Honor, with the summer and stuff, 60 days would probably be plenty of time.
He is suggesting 60 days, Mr. Palmer, to reset this. If there's a video, we will forward that. Your sworn complaint, so you know what you're charged with. Anything else that comes into the attention, I'm not going to grant a blanket statement, but I think all parties need a little more information here. Are you agreeable to that? A 60-day reset, and then whatever, like I said, especially the video, audio, video, he'll get that to you. So can we reset this for 60 days?
That sounds good to me, sir.
All right, let's do that. Thank you for your participation. It's being reset for 60 days, and we'll see any audio, video that comes to this possession will automatically come to you, and then we'll revisit any other documents that come into his possession, okay?
Yes, sir. And well, how will I receive those documents? And the
Okay, well,
video?
you'll get the video via mail, right? Or you ask him to come in?
Yes.
Okay, via
And
mail.
it's in complaints.
And if there's any other documentation, like I said, we'll revisit this and have you, both you and the prosecutor, have an opportunity to convince me that you're entitled to it or not, okay?
Roger that, sir.
All right, sir, reset for 60 days. If there's no other questions, comments, you are excused, you may hang up.
Will you get your court date?
Thank
in
you,
the mail?
sir.
Court date in the
Thank
mail?
you. All right, Mr. Prosecutor. Mr. Palmer, you're excused, you may hang up. Mr.
I'm
Prosecutor. Okay, no problem. Paul Martinez.
All right, sir. Is he in breakout room?
Yeah, I'm moving him to the one spot. Yeah.
There's a discovery request form for that case.
Yes. What do you want the correspondence? All right, folks, appreciate your patience. Please continue to hang in there. I see a few sleepy faces, but it shouldn't be much longer. Thank you for your time. Yes, sir. Oh, you're muted.
Can you hear me now, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. Let me get Mr. Okay, go right ahead.
This is for Paul Martinez. And Mr. Martinez, my understanding, has pleaded either guilty or no contest and has a speeding offense of 97 and a 75. The state's going to, number one, make a motion to reduce that to 94 and a 75 and to ask that the case be reset for 30 days and allow him to sign up for the driving safety course.
Granted. Mr. Martinez, any questions? Unmute first of all. I can't hear you. Unmute your mic. All right.
Sorry about that. I have no questions, Your Honor. Thank you so much for your time and for your understanding.
Thank you for your patience today, sir. I'll reset it so you can take the driver safety course. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a great day. You're excused. You may hang up.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, Mr. Prosecutor, the next one. I got Giovanni. So let's see, let me find the name here. You have a Giovanni over there? Vides, V-I-D-E-S.
Is this a pretrial, Your Honor, or just a regular docket?
Sent some more documents for you that you talked to him about last month.
Pretrial.
All right, sir.
This is a 2016 case. No insurance.
Celeste.
I'm not sure I understand.
So he did get it?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, we were just looking here, Your Honor. We had asked for some information. It looks like that he got it.
All right, excellent.
All right, sir. And is that's a no, that's a no insurance?
He should be in breakout room 1.
Yep. Yeah, it is. It's decent. All right, sir. Thank you.
Let's see here. And Luna, we have, and who's the other one that we have? Megan, Scott. All right, Mr. Prosecutor.
Your Honor, just a second, let me get back to my notes here. Your Honor, on Mr. Giovanni Vitas, the state's going to make a motion to dismiss on the failure to maintain financial responsibility.
All right, that'll be granted, sir. Mr. Vitas, do you have any questions?
No, sir. Hope everybody has a blessed day.
You too, sir. If there's no further questions, you're excused. You may leave, hang up. Thank you, sir.
Bye-bye.
All right, Mr. Prosecutor, let's see here. Meredith, Megan Meredith.
Is this a pretrial, Your Honor, or just a docket? A pretrial?
Meredith is a pretrial.
All right, gotcha.
She had a continuance until May 27th for.
All right, Your Honor. Let me. She's in the waiting room.
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. I'll get to her. Thank you.
All right, now we have. Let's see. Tell me your name again.
Your Honor, my name is Ruby Ramos.
Ramos.
Yeah.
Okay, no, okay, I'm looking for Ramos. I got
She
another.
was scheduled at 11:15 this morning.
Oh, you were supposed to be here this morning. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get to you. Now have, let's see here, and the other person is Luna, right? Okay, well, all right. Who's here for
Arraignment.
Arraignment? Okay. Let me get to the other young lady here. All right, Miss Ramos, can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Your Honor.
All right, thank you for joining us. Let's see, you're here because of a citation for animal at large. I need a couple of things from you. First of all, I need to know how you plead today. Your choice has been guilty, no contest, or not guilty. And you plead? One more time, I didn't hear it. We were talking over each other.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. No contest, Your Honor.
No contest. All right. Second, I need to know to whom you wish to speak. If you want to talk to the judge, we're either going to talk about setting it for trial or paying it. You can talk to the prosecutor about trying to get it dismissed or otherwise resolved by not going on your record. Dismissal or some other form that will keep it off your record. If you have some, for instance, if you have some mitigating circumstance or the animal wasn't yours, whatever, you need to talk to the prosecutor, excuse me, regarding a resolution of that case. I will either accept or reject what you two come up with. I'm going to put you in a breakout room because I don't want to hear what you discuss in case this thing comes up later for a trial. So my question to you at this point is to whom you'd like to speak.
The judge, Your Honor.
So you want to just pay it or go to trial? Which one are we talking about?
Just pay it.
Just want to pay it? Okay. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn it over to, well, I can handle it because I think what the court administrator is going to tell you is you're going to pay it. She will send you the necessary documentation via email. So if you have if that email that we use to reach out to you today for the Zoom meeting is a good email, she will send the necessary documentation via that email. Is that fine with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, well, let's see here. She says Let's make sure we have that email. Go ahead and give me the email address.
RUBY
Hold on, U-B or V as in Victor?
B as in boy.
R-U-B. Y.
RAMOS.
Ramos.
Yes. 0806
0806.
at gmail.com.
Okay. Ruby Ramos 0806 at gmail.com.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. The documentation will be sent to you via email. Thank you for your participation today.
Okay. Thank you.
If there's nothing further, you are excused. You may hang up.
Okay. Thank you.
Anything else?
I vaguely remembered I didn't have an email for her that I had to mail it. Thank you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. How'd she get the Zoom?
I mailed a notice with the Zoom link on it.
Okay.
I give them every opportunity. to
Every
get to
opportunity.
us, if possible.
Yes, sir. Unmute.
Yes, sir. All right, sir. So with regard to Megan Meredith, Megan and her mother are both with us.
All right.
And Your Honor, this is one of these, the possession of vaping materials. And we're going to recommend that for Megan do the same thing that we've been doing for all the other kids. And that is that we do a 90-day deferred, which in consideration of her pleading guilty or no contest, the court placed her on deferred disposition for 90 days. And during that time that she either pay $84 or do community service. And I think they've indicated, Your Honor, they wanted to ask you about doing community service for the $84 court costs.
All
and
right.
then the other thing is doing a 4-hour tobacco awareness course within the 90 days and returning the completion certificate to the court. And we're asking that a parent watch that with her and just sign something in writing that says that they've watched it together. And finally, as long as she doesn't get any other trouble resulting in citations during the 90 days, that the case be dismissed.
All right, that's fine with me. All right, the Meredith's. Any questions, comments?
No, sir.
All right, now I did hear community service. Is that a request for community service for the $84?
Yes, sir.
And that's, I'm sorry,
I can schedule something here.
here?
Yes.
Is she local?
Yes.
Okay, okay. The court clerk was just informing me that she can help you out with that community service, okay? And
Perfect.
that, all right, I think we're doing.
How many hours, Your Honor?
Well, I think we're doing $150 per, what, 8 hours? So we're talking about 4 hours, probably 4 hours at a nonprofit. Any questions there? The court clerk will further advise you on that, since she's going to help you with that. Okay.
And Your Honor, the costs were only $84.
Right. So
Okay.
$150. What are we doing?
That's for 100. That's for, yeah, excuse me. That's for,
We're doing $150 per
8 hours.
for 8 hours.
and so this is $84.
Okay, so that's about 3/4 of the amount for the time period. So it'll do about 6 hours community service, my mistake. Okay? Any questions?
And so, Your Honor, we're asking for a reset for 30 days for us to send that to them and for them to be able to get it signed up and back to us.
All right, we can do that. Reset 30 and get the paperwork to you all. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you. Y'all are excused. You may leave. All right.
Anybody else in the queue, Your Honor?
Yes, sir. We got people in the queue. If I can get, let's see here. Ms. Perez is not moving. Let me do this. Go, if you would. I'm going to move you, Randy.
Yes, sir.
To Miss Yolanda Perez. 3. And move Miss Scott up to room 2. Yes, sir. I just moved you in there with her in room 2. Go. Room 2.
Sorry, I overspoke on that community service.
No, my
We did
mistake.
one of those juveniles just a week or so ago, came in and helped stuff envelopes. And that helped her complete her.
I was doing it in my head. Okay. And I did half of it. Okay, that's close enough. You'll get it right on the form. What do they need from Mr. Ranch? I can hear you. Okay, we just got the other person in, I think. All right, Mr. Prosecutor, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. So, Your Honor, Ms. Perez, she has 2 offenses with you, one of which is an expired driver's license, and the other is an insurance violation. These are from 2019. She's been working on cleaning up her record, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ms. Perez, but I believe that the only hold on her driver's license now is the city of Florence. She is a single mother with 4 children to raise and is about to lose her job because she has to have a driver's license and she doesn't have one. The issue is that what we can do is to do a 6 months deferred, and part of that being getting a driver's license. But to do that, Your Honor, it would require the court to release the hold.
All right.
And she has explained to me that she is not able to do community service because she doesn't have a vehicle. She doesn't have any transportation. And I believe money is an issue too. So I'm not exactly sure what the court would want to do. You know, our goal is to try to get her driving back legally to be able to make money and provide for her family. But to be able to do that, we're kind of in a stuck position.
Okay, well, let's revisit this for shortly here. Ms. Perez, my understanding is based on what the prosecutors told me, he's going to work with you on a deferred, but we need to release your driver's license. That's number 1, okay, and that's fine. But part of the deferred, there's going to be some expenses, fees, dollars. You're telling me you don't have
collections too.
Money at this time to pay those fees and expenses, which we can do community service, but you have no way to get there. So why am I my question is, why am I releasing your driver's license if you're not going to be driving?
How did this get to be from 200 to 500? Oh, it's 2 cases.
It's no insurance.
Okay.
Hold on, Mr. Perez, I cannot hear you. You have to release the unmute button on your phone so I can hear you.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
So help me out,
Just explain.
Mr. Perez, how are you gonna do this? Because it either has to be community service or dollars, and I'm willing to work with you here and release the hold on your driver's license, but tell me where we go from there.
so this is the biggest pickle of my life. So I've been trying to clean up my record as much as I can, so that legally wise I can drive. I'm not too much worried about getting my driver license to drive as much as getting my driver license to get my license to become a septic installer. And this is the whole reason why I'm cleaning everything up.
Okay.
My job has now.
So you got a plan to make some money here.
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
so
In order for
first-
me to keep my job, I have to have my driver license so that I can go get my license to become an installer, so that I can actually keep my job.
Okay,
And I can
we'll help
provide
you
for.
do that. We'll help you do that. But my question is, how are you going to take care of the monetary part of this? Through community service or through a payment plan or some future payment? We need to be able to put this down in writing that once I lift the hold, you get the deferred. How are you going to take care of the money that's owed, either by community service or dollars? What are we doing here?
If I can get the minimum payment plan possible at this time, I mean, I don't really, I don't have a correct answer for you. It's kind of hard for me to say, you know what, give me community service. And this is why Giddings closed my case, because I couldn't do my community service. I don't have a vehicle and I don't have money to pay somebody to go take me. Therefore, every person, facility around me gave me a hard time because of COVID, because of the rules, because of this, whatever the case was.
Well,
I was not able to
Okay,
finish.
well, let me do this because, I don't want to just keep going in circles here. I hear what you're saying, but first of all, we'll go ahead and set this deferred up, okay? And what we're going to do, we're going to put the money in there, but I'm going to put in parentheses what it will be in community service. Okay?
Okay.
Now, having said that, we release your license, you go you go to work, you make your money. It's up to you how you're going to take care of it via money or community service, but you got to take care of it. It doesn't matter to me which
Correct.
one you do. Right now, you don't, money is an issue and community service is an issue. You got some issues. I'm one of those you got to take care of. Okay, so we'll just put it in there. Here's the dollar amount. Here's the community service amount. You figure out how you're going to do that. And if there's a problem at the end of, say after 30 days, you see the light and you want to tell us something, or you don't see the light, you still need to tell us something. But let's revisit it if we need to. Okay. Mr. Prosecutor, any question with
Okay, that works. Thank you.
I can't hear you. Hold on, Mr. Prosecutor, unmute.
So if we're going to do it, can you hear me now, Your Honor?
Yeah, I got you.
So if we're going to do a deferred for the driver's license, she actually has an expired DL and an insurance. So what I was trying to do is to roll these both together.
Okay.
What I had was
let's still do that if you want to. Let's do roll them together. We still end up with, I guess, an option there.
Well, and so what I was going to say, Your Honor, is maybe doing a $250 special expense fee and $124 in court costs, which is really basically going to be the driver's license case. But my question is that Ms. Perez, you don't have insurance now, do you? You don't have a vehicle, right?
No, correct. I don't. The only registered vehicle that I have under my name is sitting in a police detention center.
Gotcha. Well, the other issue, Your Honor, usually if we're going to roll them together, we ask for proof of insurance, but without a license and a vehicle, she's not going to have insurance. Right. So I'm not exactly sure what to do about that either. I mean, we can just do it, have the special expense fee and the court costs, basically getting her to secure a driver's license. And I guess, Ms. Perez, you understand if you secure a driver's license, when you do that, you're going to have insurance on your car to drive.
Correct.
So I guess what we could do, Your Honor, is say when she's supposed to secure the driver's license within the 6 months. And if she does, when she gets the driver's license, provide proof of insurance from that time forward.
I heard what you said, but let me go back to what she's saying. Because I understand her, she only wants the driver's license so she can prosper at the job. She doesn't necessarily want to drive right now. She doesn't need it to drive. She needs it for the job, the installer portion. Is that what you just told me?
That's what I'm saying. Yes, but I mean, to get to driving, that would be great so that I could get my kids around to their doctor's appointments. But concern is that license to work.
Okay, but all right. Well, let me go back to what the prosecutor said now. So if you start driving, we need insurance. Okay.
Correct.
All right. So you're
if
not
I don't
objecting.
have a vehicle, how would I provide insurance again?
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
If I don't have a vehicle, how can I provide the insurance again?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't see that happening. If you're not driving, you know, vehicle, you don't have insurance. But I guess if you get a vehicle and you start driving that vehicle,
okay,
we need some insurance.
You know, I'll tell you what we could do, Your Honor.
Well, hold on. The prosecutor has another suggestion. Let's see what he has to say.
What we could do, Your Honor, is we could do just basically securing a driver's license and not getting any tickets or anything like that for the 6 months. And then once she gets the driver's license, have a second deferred for the second 6 months, which is actually for the insurance. That would give her the ability to be able to get on her feet and still get this, the no insurance one taken care of too, just by a separate deferred that starts when the old one ends.
Okay, well, that okay with you, Ms. Perez?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, now I hear you. I think what we need to do is see how that pans out in writing, because as you already discussed, you know, dollars are an issue. So 2 deferreds, are we talking double amounts? I'll let the prosecutor put that together. Why don't we reset it, put this deferred together, and let's see how it works.
So you want to reset it for 30 days, Your Honor, and let's try to do that?
Yeah, let's do that. Okay? That way, Ms. Perez, we'll go ahead and lift hold on your license so you can get to working. But you know, the fact that
Thank you.
I don't know how long it's been since we've seen you, but we don't want to lose you either, because we'll put that back on here, okay? Don't disappear on, don't disappear on me.
No, trust me,
All right, so
I
we're gonna-
won't. I'm not too far.
All right, we're gonna reset this to 30 days for you and the prosecutor to get this deferred thing out so you can see what it looks like and how it's gonna work, okay? All right. any
Thank you
other
so much.
questions? All right, that's no
No,
further
not at the
questions.
moment.
We were setting it for 30 days to get this deferred, these two deferred out so we can see what they look like. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're
Thank you.
excused. You may
Thank you.
hang
Have a
up.
good day.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, one more, Mr. Prosecutor.
Your Honor, is this a pretrial or is it just a
two
regular
more.
docket?
Two more, Ms. Scott, that's pretrial, Ms. Scott. Let me get you in there, sir. Okay, just a minute. I just talked to Ms. Red. That was reset for two deferreds. I'm sorry?
I was just looking at the other one and trying to remember who that actually is.
Let's see. Dealt with. Who is that?
Parado Baza Malia,
Where is she?
second to last person on that page.
Oh, well.
Ms. Scott's phone.
It should be in your thing. At one point, the citation was turned into with Ariella.
All right, Miss Scott, is that you? Unmute your phone.
Yes, sir, it is.
Go right ahead, Mr. Prosecutor. Unmute, Mr. Prosecutor.
There we go. Yes, sir. I got locked up there. So, Your Honor, Ms. Scott actually has two charges. She has a driving while license invalid, and then she had an insurance violation. And the license invalid was a deferred that I think was over maybe March of this year. And I'm going to bring you the file because I think that's a show cause matter that really needs to be resolved before we can do anything about the insurance.
Okay.
So let me bring that to you.
All right. Ms. Scott, while I'm looking at that, I'm going to bear with me a minute. I'm going to talk to one other. All right, Ms. Scott, bear with me just a moment. Let me talk to this attorney for a minute. Mr. Prosecutor? Mr. Prosecutor, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I got an attorney here that just popped in. Let's see what he has to say, sir. All right, sir. Now,
Good afternoon, Judge. This is Edward Downing. I'm here representing Rachel Robinson.
Rachel Robinson. Okay, sir. This is a pre-trial. I assume you need to talk with the prosecutor. Is that correct?
That is correct, Judge.
All right, let me move you into a breakout room and let you talk while I handle a show cause matter here.
Okay, that'll be fine.
All right. Bear with me here. All right, Mr. Prosecutor, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, I've put him in a breakout room, but you have one in room 2 that I'm gonna move you into room 2. This is, hold on, who is this? Parada Baza.
Parada Baza. All right, sir.
All right, and let's see. All right. All right, Ms. Scott, let's see here. We got let's see, what is this about? You got a deferred, and this is regarding driving while license invalid. I'm looking for the contract you signed with the court. So what are we missing here? What did you not do?
Okay.
We haven't received any payment or anything.
Copy of the contract.
No signed papers, anything.
We keep a copy. What you should have signed?
Since I have actually set 30 days for EWLS.
For what?
6 months deferred.
Where is what we sent her to sign?
Defendant was reset from April 15th docket to resolve outstanding tickets to be cleared to get driver's license. Her defendants, she had paid off and was ready to get licensed. DWLS deferred 6 months and it lists the payments here and get proof of driver's license.
Oh, this says she's on a deferred. Okay. That's your writing.
That's what came away from the last meeting, whether she was be reset.
All right. Ms. Scott, can you shed some light on this? I'm trying to get up to speed here. This is, let's see here, driving while license invalid. notes say you're on a deferred. Do you have a copy of your deferred contract? Unmute, I can't hear you.
The host, oh, it was telling me that the host had, it was unavailable. But no, the only thing I know is that I wasn't supposed to get in any kind of trouble or tickets within that 6 months, and I did it. So.
All right. All right. Hold on, thank you. Hold on just a minute. So, let me make sure we're clear here. In spite of what the jacket said, we don't have a copy of any deferred.
16, that was her last hearing. Put on. Says deferred adjudication, but no, I don't see where a document was.
Well, yeah, you looked in there too, right? You don't see where it's printed?
That, I believe that is why I brought her back to pretrial, because it was never, even though it says, and it was put in the queue, the day she went to that pretrial with the prosecutor, they never concluded.
Okay,
The orders came and brought them to you to sign.
okay, we don't have, there's nothing here.
No.
I want you to take a look, make sure I ain't missing anything.
Well, the computer says they were never printed.
Oh, really?
It would have document printed.
Okay, okay. Let's see.
Yeah, the excuse and go ask Amy about it.
Yeah, go ask, go catch us up to speed. We don't, here you go. We don't have that. All right, Ms. Scott, I've asked the court clerk to go dig into this a little further, so we'll get back to you here. Thank you for your patience.
That 30 days. Insurance, and we're going to do a 6 month deferred. So, you have insurance now. Are you ready to do the deferred? That means this, are you ready to enter into agreement with the court? It's going to, your goal is to try to get this citation dismissed. But to do that, it will require you to be placed on an informal probation for 6 months. There will be $81 in court costs for 30 days, and $250 at the end of the 6 months. Provide proof of insurance during the term. You're not getting tickets resulting in convictions. And when it expires, do it from today, it'll expire on December 13th. Between December 13th and the end of December, you sign and send back to us, sign and have notarized and send back to us a compliance affidavit that just says that you complied with all the terms and that you didn't get any trouble resulting in convictions. And if you do all those, then it gets dismissed.
Excuse me, sir. Can I get you just pull that door?
Law allows courts to charge. Quite frankly, the reason for
Thanks, sir.
One conversation at a time is enough.
That's the one I don't need to hear till the end. All right, y'all.
Yes, sir.
All right, go right ahead, sir.
All right, Your Honor. So for Ms. Baza, what we have, Your Honor, is we're asking for a reset for 30 days to allow her to sign a deferred, an insurance deferred.
All right, granted.
And you want the terms of the deferred just so that you can kind of be sure you're okay with those, Your Honor?
Well, we just need to make sure it gets printed out, but go ahead, I'm listening. Let's hear what the
It's a
basics
6
are.
month deferred disposition, Your Honor, with $81 court costs within 30 days, a $250 special expense fee by the end of the term, proof of insurance during the term, no convictions, no tickets resulting in convictions during the term, and finally, the compliance affidavit at the end.
Not enough. All right, Miss Baza, any questions? If you have no questions, we will make sure you get your paperwork and you're excused. Thank you for participating today. You may leave. You can hang up. Thank you. All right, Mr. Prosecutor.
Yes, sir.
All right, before you go to Mr. Edward Downing on that case, Ms. Scott, we don't have a deferred, and it doesn't appear one was ever printed out for her on this issue that you sent to me.
She doesn't have a deferred?
We don't have any record that it ever was printed and signed or sent. There's nothing in the file.
Hang on just a sec, Your Honor. My notes say in September of 2021, Your Honor, that we're resetting for us to send that to her. September 21.
We have no copy in the file. We have no signed one in the file. We have nothing, no signed one or copy. So that's what we're looking for.
Amy's looking at her emails, Your Honor.
Well, let's just figure out what we're gonna do with the insurance.
Okay.
It looks like when we're gonna do deferral, it was insurance.
We were
She had-
combining. Yeah, we're just trying to look at it here, Your Honor. I guess we just go ahead. If we haven't got it, then we'll just go ahead and put them both together and do it now. You're
All
mute
right,
there.
I heard what you said. Since we don't have that and it needs to be done, so I'm going to let you talk to her again, and so you start over. Okay.
All right, sir.
All right, let's try it again. And then Mr. Downing, we're not omitting any more. Mr. Downing will be the last one for today.
All right, sir.
All right.
What you just going to send me back there to her?
Yeah, I'm gonna send both of y'all. Let's see, where is she? Let me tell her. Yeah, back to, let's see, I got it. All right.
You did send it to
It
her?
bounced back.
Your Honor?
Yeah.
Your Honor, actually, Amy found, apparently she'd sent her the email, but it had bounced back, so it was never received on her end.
Okay, so again, we still do not have a deferred, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so let me let you.
Attached to this, but we're gonna have to redo it anyways.
Yeah, she was just saying it was attached to an email that was sent to her, but the email bounced back. The email wasn't active.
So I must have been the referral during the a Word document, because that's what I had to do with these dates.
Gotcha.
AKCP 1492.
Okay, well, again, you need to talk with her, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to the conference rooms and hash this thing out.
That
Send me a
room,
good email.
room 2, Your Honor?
First one.
Okay, you need to send me that one then, because all I've got here is room 2.
Room 2, let me get you back over there. Okay, Miss Scott, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, I'm sending you back to the conference room. Apparently, discovered what happened to the first deferred, so it just needs to be rolled into one, or let's see how you and the prosecutor will work this out. So let's go get this thing done. Just a minute. I'll get you back to the conference room. Oh, Madam Clerk, I need a little help here because I don't show her. Pulling up here.
She's invited to, or she's assigned to the prosecutor.
Do you still have an invitation on your screen to go to the breakout facility, Ms. Scott? If so, go ahead and go to that.
She's not in the room.
Okay. She is now. Yeah. Okay, so if I can't find it and I've already put it there, usually there's an invite just sitting there. Okay. All right, let's get this thing.
Push the fast forward button.
I'm telling you. 2 days wrapped into one here. Let me get out. Yes, sir.
There we go. Your Honor, usually I have to hit it 3 times before it'll unmute me. All right, sir.
Where we headed?
Ms. Scott's here, and one of the things we discovered, Your Honor, is that Ms. Scott may have some issues with DPS that may require the type of driver's license she would get to be an occupational license.
Okay.
So the issue here is that we're trying to set her up on a deferred to take care of her driving while licensed and valid ticket and her no insurance. But to do that to get a driver's license, even an occupational, I believe Florence still has a hold on her license.
Okay, so we need to release the hold. I hear that part. So she can
Yes,
get
sir. And then we're going to ask her to get and provide proof of getting a driver occupational license from the JP. That's going to also require proof of insurance through the JP as well. So I think that will take care of most of the things, but the question is about pulling the hold.
We'll pull the hold. She's been working with us. I've noticed she's been here a couple of times. So
Yes,
she's
sir.
showing some effort. That's good enough for me. We'll pull the hold. Where do we go from there?
Then if that's the case, if we can get a reset for 30 days, Your Honor, and we're going to send this deferred document.
I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah, we're going to probably try to send it by mail to be sure it gets through to Ms. Scott. And Ms. Scott, do we need do you have the same address still?
1501.
No.
No, ma'am, we don't. Hang on just a second. We need
What is the address?
What's that address again?
1501 East Howard Lane,
1501 East Howard Lane.
apartment 12207.
12207.
Is that 12207?
Yes, that is correct.
Is that Austin, Texas?
Yes, 78753.
78753.
Yes, sir.
All right, Your Honor, we're asking for a 30-day reset so that we can send this to Ms. Scott. Ms. Scott, if this looks okay, if you want to sign it and get it back to us, that would be great, and then we'll get started.
All right, the reset is granted. Ms. Scott, any questions?
No, thank you.
All right, let's get this done. Thank you. You're excused. You may hang up, Ms. Scott. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Prosecutor, we have, if I can find my breakout rooms, Edward Downing
Is that the attorney you're on?
Yes, representing, help me out again.
Robinson.
Robinson. Rachel Robinson.
Do we have a Rachel Robinson phone?
Let's find my breakout.
I think I was trying to give you that one instead of somebody else.
All right.
All right, sir.
All right.
Do you need, I just go ahead and go into the breakout room?
Yeah, he's in.
Okay.
In there.
All those people.
Come on, you're supposed to anticipate this. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get better than that. God, so.
I promise I will try. I apologize.
Work on that
I'm
crystal ball.
sincere about that.
Where's the crystal ball at? It needs more battery as well.
Was not my intention. perusing all these is gonna keep me busy for the next 3 weeks.
I have a question for you, Mr. Ex-law enforcement officer, currently on duty to help us. What's the ideal age for these young men to get these weapons of mass destruction?
Yeah. Know what gets us, my opinion, is you can't ask these young people to go and defend their country. That's what, to me, that's the stumbling block.
Okay, and not be able to let them
They're not
access.
be able to enjoy the rights that us older folks do. I mean, we just can't ask that, would you go defend our country and give up your life? But you can't, you know, A, B, and C, you can't go buy whatever.
And you can't drink.
Yeah.
You can't, you know, there's a lot.
We can drink.
Yeah, and we did. And we weren't any smarter for it. So, you know, 18, that you got several stops out there that prohibit things until you reach a certain age. 18 ain't it. So, but like you said, I understand that, you know, we're gonna ask you to go defend us. So do we, you know, but still, I'm more concerned about, you know, little Johnny over there wasn't too smart when he was in kindergarten. He didn't get any smarter by, you know, just because he turned 18 and just because he turned 21. I don't know if he's ever going to be smart enough. Maybe that's one for the, you know, we need the experts on maturity or something. I don't know.
I'm sure that, you know, if you narrowed it down, let's zero in on the school shootings. 18 or 80. Now, I went to, like I said, I did three different countries, and all of my positions were outside the wire. I've been drug enforcement, I've been police monitoring, all
All right, gentlemen, what are we talking about?
Your Honor, we have two cases. We have a driving while license invalid and a speeding. And what we're asking, Your Honor, is a reset for 60 days on both offenses.
All right, recess for 60 on both. Granted. What? Any questions?
None from me, Your Honor.
I appreciate it, Mr. Downing. Have I seen you in the courtroom here before or not?
I don't think so. 'Cause I mainly stay in Travis County.
All right, thank you for your time, sir. Reset for 60 days granted. Any further, you're excused. You may leave, sir. You may hang up.
All right, thank you, Judge.
All right, Mr. Prosecutor and Madam Clerk, anything else for the court today?
No, sir.
Thank you. There's nothing further. We stand adjourned. Thank you for your time. Appreciate it, sir.
Yes, sir.
Folks, I'm heading out.
That was painful.
Thank you.
You're gonna have custody before we run that traffic.
Well,
I think they're gonna be a little late anyway.
well, you know, I'm gonna catch that Killeen traffic heading to the party land, so they're gonna be speeding. So I'll just get in the flow.
Get in the slow lane, cross the finger.
Thank you all.
Okay, thank you.
Woo.
See you all later.
I don't know which part didn't hurt us.
Thank you.
Take care, ladies. Take care.
Yes, sir. You too. Never. Poor guy.
You gotta go in and defend yourself.
Oh, no, I'm already in trouble. I'm hated in the city of Florence right now.
I'm not a shock. I swear, our court is, never
I told her, we'll be done by 2. That's before I'm even gonna show up.
What the hell? Why are people showing up?
But
Okay,
it's
so
gonna be
on
so
that
good.
referral, I must have did it on my computer because I combined both cases.
Oh.
But I did send her an email.
Okay.
But she told me I did it wrong, and I read it back to her, she said, you did something wrong. And I said, what's this? Unavailable.
Or that Miss Frederick this one? She was fine.
I don't think we ever saw her.
Yeah, I talked to her.
I don't think she did. No, she
Frederick.
didn't, Frederick.
Oh, Frederick. Oh,
Yes.
yes, we did.
Yeah, she was fine.
Oh, so.
Is that the one
That's-
that,
yes.
I was wrong. That's all.
And there was another one in there, she was yelling at the judge on the.
Oh, we heard her.
Yeah. She was fun. So anyway, but
We don't get combat pay.
that's why we have him. I appreciate it.
I already knocked off once, but I caught myself.
Well, Rob was night on it.
Yeah.
I walked out,
I was
to
going, this is fortune.
see, he goes, what's wrong? I'm like, my eyes are tired.
Look at that.
Well, I count 18, 19.
I think it's a
We
record.
saw close to 41 or 42.
That is a
people
record.
today.
I talked 25 people.
I never fill out a show calls and get more than 2.
I know. Okay, what's your complaint?
Well, two things, I believe, everybody heard I was gonna be here.
That's what it is.
They
That's
want
what
you
it
guys
is.
to be
Well, protected.
That's right.
They,
Yes, sir.
you know, we're gonna go ahead and show up.
Okay, well, you're not welcome back.
I wouldn't say that.
And the
I
number
would
two.
promise not to do it.
That's the
Okay,
certificate.
can we print that
Yeah, she
off
got
and
it. I sent that email to you.
I got it.
Yes,
But
okay.
you see that down here where it says the traffic citation, it didn't say the city of Florence. Have you seen it like that? I don't know that I've seen one that looks like
I
this.
just know that I can look this up and it'll tell me everything I need to know.
But will it tell you what court it was used for?
I think so.
Good.
Even though there's not a court
I'm
there?
pretty sure it does because I
Oh, well, her
get
driving record will say.
Yeah. Yeah, when she turns in all
Oh,
of them.
yeah, it'll let us know she's
Yeah.
on the court.
Yeah.
Sorry, Florence.
I'm tired.
He started by the top of first.
The most important thing is, I have been in that record, 3 times, left in one leg donut.
No donuts.
How's it like donut?
Santa
All
Claus.
right. I wasn't aware of those
Now, Amy, truly, you can put all those in a pile and
No.
put them on my desk. Because I know you have budgets and all kinds of other things.
I can't work on budget when I'm traveling with them. I put my earphones on, I hear this speaker.
I know you have other things to do too, so.
I had to go over that, so.
Oh, you want me to drive?
Oh, God. Playing that card, huh?
A lot.
Yeah.
Well, let's work on that sugar thing.